Alright, welcome back to Terraria, everybody. Chat, YouTube, everybody who's watching, just welcome back. So I realized a neat little Easter egg booting up the game in the audio check, which is Terraria will actually get a random subtitle in the windowed mode. Which is, Terraria changed from, like, I don't know, to Terraria Rise of the Slimes. And I think that's really funny. So it gets, like, a random subtitle every game. So I wonder what would happen if I just changed my stream to say that time. Alright. So let's get back into the game. Let me fix my fucking mouse pad. Damn. It's crooked. Crooked like broken teeth. So, yeah, last time we went on an expedition before... We went on an expedition, and we came back and we made ourselves some new armor and this golden bow. Now, I'm gonna do something that I'm kind of iffy about, which is we're actually going to deposit this summon weapon. This Mystic Finch staff. And the main reason is I get tired of, like, scrolling over it, plus it's just kind of taking up inventory space. So, yeah, that's that. Chair wheel fucking hurt. What can I even buy from me? Oh, I guess we could buy the forest fucking pylon now. We'll grab that just to have for now. We don't really need it. So we can go to Misk and we can shift click that to there. Yeah, we have a lot to do, in this stream. Not really in a bad way, but more so in just, we're gonna be a little bit busy. So we actually need to come somewhat underneath the ground. For one of a couple of reasons. For a couple of different reasons. There's another chest over here. Which is, we're actually going to dig out over here. And, yeah. So we are looking for a naturally spawning object. God damn, are we gonna dig through the entire crimson? Sorry about that. Just clicking on some stuff on my overlay. So I'm feeling a little bit more energized than yesterday. I actually took some time to, like, refresh myself after work mentally. Guess. I don't know why I said I guess. Actually, I do know why. It's because I'm remembering something and I'm like reliving it, so I'm just like, I guess. It seems like there's not really much of it. Any of what we're looking for. We are looking for something referred to as a crimson altar. Crimson altars are interesting, to say the least. They are a weird natural formation that is unbreakable. Oh god, here we can see where the crimson's like actually fully corrupting. Really did not think through the getting back up part of this plan. I wonder. Oh, that's weird. Finding a crimson altar is going to be a necessary step. In our progression. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Whoops. We just did that, didn't we? I've never seen that before. We've like reached the top of the cavern's parallax. I'm using a potion to get out of here because I'm a quitter. I guess there aren't some that way. We should check this way. We didn't see any on our way down here in this hill. In this weirdly boob-shaped hill. Like, look at that. On the map, you cannot tell me it does not. You cannot tell me that it doesn't look like a boob. Interestingly, you cannot place or you cannot place torches against those trees. Are you freaking serious right now? Down this hole. Oh yeah, I don't take fall damage. I forgot about that. Man, I really need to get a melee weapon. Like, this shit's actually getting annoying. And just not having. Some coins. We got wood out of it. Which was pretty interesting, I guess. I feel like this is better than the rally. Just because I can do that. This has like a much faster marathon list. What is this? Travel a total of 26.2 miles. On foot. Oh, cool. Her bag. Go. Fire blossoms. Those are actually pretty good. The spear. Wee. Damn it. Fucking boulder. We got watcher stuff though, which is to get killed by a trap. How many people are watching right now? I don't even know. Let's check real quick. We got a viewer, one viewer. Here's what we... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I messed something up. We're having a little bit of a rearrangement. There we go. Here, actually, let's use those real quick. Hello, Rax. How are you today? Rax is in the chat. I'm pretty good. I'm a lot less tired than yesterday. Most of what I did was just hard on my feet and wasn't actually exhausting. Or most of what I did today at work was just standing around. Alright, we're going to the Crimson. I'm pretty good, though. We're gonna go to the Crimson, I'm just waiting for it to be daytime. What's my current radar? Armored? What is my total defense? 17. So we're doing pretty good on terms of defense. Go ahead and put you here and sort the items. Ow. At least I'm taking significantly less damage. I think, I want to say there was some sort of weapon, or tool, or not tool, but like, I think there is a piece of equipment you can use that will actually give you the spike damage. I'm not actually sure about that, though. I want to say it's like there's some item that does it. It's like some sort of bracelet. You didn't really miss much, but we're going to be doing bosses today if I can get the proper setup. I mean, I'm hoping I can go as long as I did last night with that 4-hour stream. Oh yeah, I took the bird summon off. Just because it was kind of obnoxious with how it was in my hotbar. God, just like, get out of my fucking way, man. So the Crimson is very dangerous. What else is new? Probably. I'm gonna take on the other first boss. The one you don't even get anything for doing. Worms. Need something there. What do I put in this last slot? I guess the throwing knife. The throwing knives are still kind of better than our bow. And I will make sure to use those in our boss fights. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, here's one that's like more convenient. It's not even all the way on crimson blocks. So this is a crimson altar. Oh, I forgot you can make enchanted night crawlers. We can't actually craft anything here. But crimson altars are very peculiar. No matter what, you can't break these, and if you hit it, you take damage. If you try to use the hammer to break it like you would another background block. You cannot move these until way later. And even then you cannot pick them up and put them in your base. There are some items that are, I think you can only craft. There are some items you can only craft in these altars. And I don't think there is any way to get these back after you break them permanently. Let's see, what are we at here? Rudolph. Joke's on you, I got it before you could. Oh, hey. That's some luck. You get away from me. There we go. New health expansion. I don't actually know if the other arrows I can make right now, like the Jester's arrows, I'm not actually sure how much better they are. In my experience, I have found that they weren't really worth it. Oh god, the crimsons. Oh hey, here's another one. Now, if all of you slimes would kindly get the fuck out of my way, so I can get a life crystal, much appreciated. Ooh! Just narrowly dodged that boulder. Fucking come on, man. Dude, it's like sucky because the boulders like take off so much health that you can like, I did tank a hit from one like right before you joined the stream, and then I died from it trying to escape it. So we need to go underground and look for something. Actually, let's see. One of them we might not need to get the items for. I just need to see how treacherous is this. Because we're definitely not spawning one of the bosses over here. Because there's just too much stuff there. So, like, over here is where we could fight one. One of the bosses we are going to be fighting is called King Slime. The other is called the Eye of Cthulhu. King Slime is the easier of the two, and is actually, it gets insulted because it is the only boss in the game that, as far as I know, you cannot get the special NPC that moves in from defeating a boss, nor does it have its own boss achievement, as far as I know. Does anyone in chat know if achievements per world or per character? Because I'm not exactly sure if they're per character or not. But yeah, we need to go to the outer 2/3 of the map. And we're going to wait for the boss to spawn. Okay. Oh, what's up with her? With your mom? Is she sick? Or something? Does she have the icky sicky 19? Ew, an ear infection. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope she gets better. Well, I hope it gets better. And that's very sweet of you to take care of your mother. We could go looking for an insanely OP weapon right now. That I know where it spawns. It spawns in the outer parts of the world. There's a hidden weapon in the world that has... It is very rare that it won't spawn in your world. There is a weapon in the game called, I believe, the Enchanted Sword. And you find it stuck in a stone underground. And do not confuse it with Excalibur, because that is its own weapon. Ew, flying fish. You can't team up. The flying fish cannot team up with the jungle bats. I can't allow that to happen. My aim is very bad. Terraria is very much a game where it's like ammo for things is so in abundance that it's like you should not have to worry about ammo realistically. And I know this from somebody who has played Terraria, and there being a weapon that has a it has a chance, like a 1/3 chance to not use a bullet, and then there's an upgraded version of it. Just gonna hide here and heal. Oh, by the way, just a heads up about auto heal. It will automatically use whatever the best healing item you have at a given time is. As far as I know. It might do the first in your inventory, actually. Oh, my neck. I, like, started sweating out of my neck. It was weird. With the bug net we actually obtained, you can get a fair amount of, stuff. I need to remember. to, I need to remember... Fucking hell. Are you serious? What is even down here? My God, I swear to God, if this fucking bat knocks me off. Oh yeah, these also help with exploring. They're basically like fireable torches. There is a weapon that is just a legitimate flare gun. Go get 'em, bees. There's a gold chest down there. Loot all. Lucky climbing claws. I already have those. Deathweed. Fucking hell, man. Bee just was like, got all offended. That bee wanted to see my manager. And this is like the downsides of not having any kind of melee weapon. So here we got the wild shoe spikes. Shoe spikes are really interesting. Here's the aforementioned flare gun. It's pretty cool. The flare gun, you can shoot it. Well, so you can hold it. Whee! And it will place flares on the ground that go away after a certain amount of time. I couldn't tell you what the time frame is, though. They even work underwater, I guess. Fun fact, in Subnautica, you cannot beat the game vegan since none of the water is vegan. I kid you not, none of the water in Subnautica is vegan. That's a game I've thought about let's playing. This frickin' Subnautica, man. Oh my god, we're at 210 health. I believe your health caps at 400. Oh god, there's a hornet. It's a whole different beast. Rope kind of loses some of its usefulness once you get a grappling hook. Oh my god, wait, there's no way. We just kind of started exploring. Dude! Ooh, there's that. That's pretty neat. Those are like jungle spores or some shit. But dude, oh my fucking god, we found this. We found a beehive. And we found honey. Excuse me. While you're in honey, your health actually rapidly regenerates. So, you know, we can just kind of sit here and not really use a potion. The only downside is you move sluggishly. Oh, that's a hornet. Oh man, it's so big. We need to be careful while fighting these things. Never shoot down if you can't see low. Damn, that's a big-ass beehive. Okay, because we're in the honey, so... Fucking hornet. These hornets are the most... some of the most obnoxious motherfuckers in this game. They're like bats, but if bats had guns, which they don't need it, those. Is there not a bee larva in here? Oh, there is! It's right here. This is like the biggest one of these I've ever seen, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen one this big. That's what your mom said. Not personally. That wasn't meant to be offensive to Rax. That was just meant to be a funny your mom joke. I didn't even think about that when I said it. Ow, ow. Almost died there. Huh, damn. I'm like honey drenched. You can see I'm dripping with the honey right now. I've got the drip. Ooh, I'm getting like the ultra regen right now because I still got the honey buff. And I've got the campfire buff. Now, usually when you fight a boss, you want to take a very specific approach. Now, there was a thing in that beehive where if you break it, it will spawn a boss. And if you try to get away from the boss, it will follow you until it kills you. And it will actually get stronger if you try to escape it. Jungle's fucking scary. It's like really hard because the thing about bows is they're not like rapid fire like guns are. Where guns you can pretty much just go like psh, psh, psh. Bows kinda are slow. And bows, arrows do not move well through liquids versus guns. I realized I didn't loot deposit, but I guess that's fine. No, there is actually a grappling hook that can drop from King Slime, and hallway. The traveling merchant is right. Oh my god, right now? Where'd you even arrive at? You went over to the ocean. So the way the traveling merchant works is he's kind of interesting for an NPC. Basically, traveling merchant will show up every so often, and they sell pretty much useless goods. They sell some cool stuff like Dynasty Roof Tile, which can be used in building. And they sell some stuff like Sake. Here, I want to see if this is what I think it is. If you see these trails in the ground, it could be something good, and I recommend you dig down if you notice these. Oh, by the way, something cool you can do with the flare gun. The flare, because the flare is a projectile, it will keep on moving while you dig. So you can actually use this to explore a lot more efficiently without using a torch. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Let's see if I can even get to the traveling merchant in time. Just cue the Pokemon Team Flare music. Just Is it skeletons that drop hooks or piranhas? I think they both can. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. My god, guys, there's a game dev in chat right now. There's a game dev in the chat right now. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a game dev in the chat. The dev of chess is in the chat. Yeah, we didn't make it to the traveling merchant. How sad. Oh, I think I might cry now. Because I didn't make it to the traveling merchant. The game dev of chess. Dude, the audio designer for chess is in the chat. The audio designer of chess. God. This is such a dumb bit that I steal from other people. I'm not the first person to make the dev of chess joke. You ever play auto chess? I don't know what that is. I've played really bad chess, where it gives you like completely random chess pieces. Ooh, wait, I think we're gonna get one of the bosses. There's an evil presence watching us. So this happens if you don't spawn the Eye of Cthulhu after a certain amount of time. It will just basically come in and vibe check your shit. And because this is the first boss, it's fairly easy. Oh god, it's here. The Eye of Cthulhu. One of Cthulhu's eyes that has been torn out or incubated from the Crimson. It is a giant demon eye-like creature. And it's pretty easy. It will summon demon eyes to try to fight you. Or it'll summon, yeah, they're like, kind of like demon eyes. I think they're slightly different. They might have different names. It will summon these demon eye-like enemies called Servants of Cthulhu that are basically just weak demon eyes. I recommend fighting with a range set. However, if you can, I recommend you have a sword. Now, because I have a full set of iron armor, this guy ain't doing shit to me. 17 defense is pretty much what you need. Any ranged weapons you have, boomerangs, although that's technically a melee weapon. Any weapon you can use from afar, boomerangs, guns, yo-yos, it all works. The way the Eye of Cthulhu works, though, interestingly, is it will only come at you at night. You can never fight Eye of Cthulhu during the day, legitimately. Also, it will hurt NPCs, so don't let it do that. Oh wait, I just realized, I don't even have my buffs on. Yeah, this guy ain't doing shit to us. After a bit, he'll change into this phase where he'll charge at you and start roaring. The idea of a mouth inside of an eye is really disgusting. Mainly, I recommend you run back and forth. Also, having a campfire helps. It will increase your regen rate, and so if you're fighting this in an arena, use a campfire. Good thing I have all of these. It's got less than 400 health, so boom, done. So it's dropped a couple of things. We've got the Eye of Cthulhu mask, which gives us the fastest 8-minute. Equip armor, vanity clothing, in all 3 social slots. So we got the Eye of Cthulhu mask. I'm pretty sure this is somewhat rare. We've got 75 Crimtane ore out of that. Now that is actually a pretty decent material. We can't mine it right now. But if we... yeah, that gives you sort of incentive to fight the Eye of Cthulhu. And you can fight multiple of them per night. Eventually, when you get good, you can, when you get really good, you can fight multiple of them. It also drops some Crimson Seeds. So, I would say, all in all, pretty good. If you had a gun up at the arms. What difficulty did I choose? I don't know. Like character difficulty or world difficulty? Because I'm on the classic character difficulty. I think this is the normal world difficulty. Like, I want to say I went with normal here. Let's check real quick. Let's quit real quick. Single player. Yeah, it's just classic difficulty. I went with the default difficulties. But yeah, you may notice we have the well-fed buff, which gives minor improvements to all stats. Buffs like that really help. So, yeah, we need to build another house. We had a lot of throwing knives, though. Like, an insane amount of throwing knives. Actually, wait, we don't even need to construct a house for this NPC because I know exactly how we should do their house. And we're gonna give them the full-on living wood house. So I think this can constitute as a house. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted. Living wood workbench. This room is missing a wall. Okay. We need to make some walls. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if these counted as actual walls. It seems like they don't, so we're going to go ahead and rectify that. Like some bamboo walls or something. So we're going to go ahead and make some living wood walls. Oh wait, yeah, we can't block swap these. Or are these already living wood walls? I think. I guess we just can't block swap them. That means we're gonna have to do something I'm not really a fan of to get rid of these walls. Do I still have my bombs? We're unfortunately going to detonate. Damn, that didn't get rid of the wall? Okay, we're gonna have to come up with a new plan real quick. Brainstorming plan. Ah, there's fucking gnome. Let me just shoot it in the face with a giant fucking arrow of death. It's no biggie. We'll just construct a new house. I was like, it'd be cool if we built the house in one of the living trees. Or we could build one on a living tree. I didn't take my ADHD meds. I'm kidding. I think I already explained on stream that I don't take ADHD meds. We're gonna build it on the branch of this living wood tree. And it will be so sick. Because this specific NPC is tailored to natural environment. Oh, I just realized how weird, like, technically lore-wise this is gonna be, because it's gonna be, like, living inside the corpse of another thing. So, like, the NPC we're wanting to get, like, is a dryad. And the dryad, I don't think they get along with the nurse very well. So we might need to move the nurse at some point. We'll move her out to the desert for all I care. Oh, there's no boss for the desert. I just realized that. Dude, the entire underground desert is the desert boss. Oh, my eyes itch, man. They itch. Oh, my hair's like draping in my eyes because it's so long. And it's itchy. Do you ever, like, when your hair gets longer than you know your hair, like, gets long when it's too long for you? When you get freaked out by feeling your hair? Thinking it's a spider. I'll put this mask on right now. It looks pretty sick. Looking at you pretty normal, huh? No. What if I just purposefully left this one tile here to trigger everybody's OCD so they get mad at me? Alright, let's go down so I can get that. You need, like, one special hammer to destroy demon altars. And when you do, I think it purifies the world. Because demon altars are ultimately, like, what spreads the corruption. Or the crimson. Or no, demon altars spread the corruption. Crimson altars spread the crimson. And it is linked to... thing. We need to make a living wood door. Where's the door? Yep. We just come in here. Ooh, jungle torches. This is where the jungle torches come in. Jungle torches. Here they are. My character looks like right now like a character you'd see in like World of Warcraft, or at least that's what I imagine, like some MMO where you can customize your character with weird like goofy things. Yeah, now let's go ahead and check housing. This housing is suitable. Let's go, baby! Yeah, this is living wood here. It must be like naturally spawned living wood, cannot be used as a wall or something. Why is that on the outside? There we are. So we killed the Eye of Cthulhu. We should go sort our inventory. And then we can see about killing the boss we found underneath the ground. Up there she is. Nisa the Dryad. Now, this is a descendant. Dryads are a part of, they're a part of mythology as, like, these girls that are trees. What's funny is there's actually a comment the Dryad can make, and yes, she is pretty much naked. You must cleanse the world of the crimson. Solitude is sometimes good. There's room to grow and breathe. So we come here and she sells a bunch of stuff. She sells purification powder. And a dirt rod. Purification powder is pretty neat. You can use it to stop the crimson. So if I go to the crimson and I start spreading the stuff around, it will actually turn ruler off. It will actually, like, disappear. Well, it'll turn back into whatever, it'll uncrimson the block. So, like, if you spread it on any type of corrupted block, it will uncorrupt it. So, for example, see, look at that. It's so easy. We're Earth Day. Earth. Spreading it onto Crimstone will cause it to change back into normal stone. You may notice here, though, that the Crimson theme is still playing. And also, this was like a piece of lore-related stuff that I didn't know for a long time. There is going to become a more efficient... There is going to be a more efficient way of, cleansing Crimson. It will eventually rear its head in the door, but right now we're more just concerned about what we can do currently. You can also bomb out Crimstone, believe it or not. So yeah, one of the things the Dryad can actually do for you, well here, first things first, these lanterns, you can see them up in the sky. If we go to the guide, what a beautiful night. With your recent victory, the world seems more at peace, and these lanterns are a celebration of that. So these are like the people of Terraria celebrating it. Once been a stylist in this region. She went off adventuring underground, and that was the last I saw of her. Wonder what became of her. There's some special plants and ingredients that can be used to dye things. Maybe if you keep some, you'll find someone to show you how. I say Ian is terrible for golfing. No self-respecting golfer would be caught in a desert, right? Artists like to practice their craft, and painters like to paint. If enough people move in, we'll have enough poems that a painter might move in. If Isaac's wares don't interest you, not all of the undead monsters are hostile. I hear one even sells merchandise deep underground. There is a skeleton merchant you can find. This world is full of many exciting and dangerous creatures to discover. There are some experts who might reward you for sharing that knowledge for them. He's basically hinting at how to get other NPCs. You can create a bloody spine with vertebrae and make sure you're in the Crimson before using it. Crimson altars can be found in the Crimson. If you combine these lenses at a Crimson altar, you might be able to find a way to summon a powerful monster. You will want to wait till night to use it. That's how you summon the Eye of Cthulhu normally. You can make a grappling hook from a hook and 3 chains. Skeletons deep underground usually carry hooks. If you thought rainy days were a drag, wait until you see raining slime. Have you ever seen the beautiful lanterns? Across the sky, the people of this world celebrate your victories, wishing you good fortune. Place an empty bottle on the table, hang up banners. It's pretty cold in the snow biome, but there are some unique treasures. There are antlion tunnels deep beneath the desert full of rare fossils and many hazards. If you find a marble biome, be careful. They say that if you find a marble biome, be careful. They say that those locations are inhabited by some very dangerous creatures. In granite biomes, the very stone itself is a threat, frequently coming to life and attacking people. If you ever need a break from all this adventuring, there's always time for fishing. While you explore the underground, you may occasionally encounter helpful fairies. If you follow them, maybe they will lead you to treasure. Smashing a crimson heart will sometimes cause a meteor to fall. Crimson hearts can usually be found in the chasms. Now that's a pretty interesting thing, that smashing the heart of the crimson or the shadow orbs in the corruption causes a meteor to fall from space. This is kind of connected to how Cthulhu didn't actually get killed and flew to the dark side of the moon so it could heal itself. It seems like we're impeding its progress by purifying the world. You want to increase your life before facing your next challenge. 15 hearts should be enough. When the moon goes red and water becomes like blood, creatures submerged within may become grotesque and malicious. So yeah, he's just hinting at stuff. I know at one point in a world, I got to a point where the guide just kept being like, telling me about the underworld, which means like one specific thing. But yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu is a very interesting boss, and it actually had a crossover with Don't Starve. Oh, I got a tricked one. Garden gnomes. So you have an option called status. Thanos' Savannah of Hate is 6% crimson. You have a lot of work to do. 6% isn't that bad. So, garden gnome. Boom. So yeah, you can also get pumpkin seeds, blink root, planter box. During a blood moon, the Dryad will sell you vicious powder instead of purification powder. Older itches, ugh, icky. Alright, so let's teleport home real quick and organize the inventory. Dirt rod. I'm not actually sure. This is really funny. So the dirt rod, the way it works is you click on a piece of dirt and you can move it. It's not really super useful, but it doesn't cost any mana. And it doesn't kill enemies either, but you can do it to use it to, it's like a cartoon shovel. But you can actually use it to, like, patch up land or just rearrange the landscape. So it does have some applications. Only works with dirt, though. Whee! Oops, looks like I missed a little bit. Here, it's fine. It's fine. I've got a secret strategy for purifying the crimson, and it starts with B and ends with B, which is bomb. You know, just blow the fucking crimson out of the planet. But yeah, the world is still corrupted underneath here. Ooh, I just barely dodged that. Also, we got a face monster banner. Alright, so one of the things we should see is what all we can do with that crimtane ore we got. So we can use this to make crimtane bars. And we can make 25 of these. So we can use this to make the artery, a 17 melee damage type of yo-yo, the blood butcherer, a pretty decent sword with 22 melee damage and an 8% critical chance, bloodlust cluster, which has 75% axe power, the tendon bow, it has 19 range damage, and the flesh catcher with 22% fishing power, the most important stat in the game. If you ever forget about fishing power, you cannot call yourself a Terraria player. Anyways, we're making the blood butcher because I'm tired of using it. And the blood butcher is interesting because I'm pretty sure it can't have a buff on it. So the blood butcher is pretty decent. It's got some decent range on it, and it'll be good to finally have a melee weapon again. Plus, it'll allow us to stay on par with the things in the Crimson. Now, this is where I kind of cheat, is because I generally don't, like, do the, oh, gold pickaxe, oh, like, copper pickaxe, iron pickaxe, gold pickaxe. I usually just go to, like, oh, I can't even make it. No. Dang it, it requires too much. Oh well. Weirdly, I don't think you can make a hammer out of Primtane. You might be able to. But I want to say... First of all, quick stack to all nearby chests. Second of all... What is that used for? Here, we can... One of the things that I haven't actually shown off is the guide has some pretty useful stuff for us. For one, if we put Primtane bars in his inventory, he will actually show us and he will show us all these different things we can make. The artery, the meatball. We need tissue samples for that. The flesh grinder. Our hammer. And the Deathbringer pickaxe. Which requires tissue samples. Oh, both of these require tissue samples. But we can actually make the Magiluminescence by using Crimtane and Topaz. Something I didn't know about. And this is a pretty okay item from the seams of it. So let's go ahead and grab the 5 Topaz before we craft it. I didn't see what crafting station was required. Oh, we can actually make a grappling hook. So you can actually also make the Magiluminescence with Demonite, the corruption equivalent to Primtane. There are some slight variants. There's some slight variants with, oh, this gives us even more movement speed, and we'll unequip the aglets for that. Ooh, that really increases movement speed. That's so much faster, and it looks cool, so we'll do that. I'll go ahead and take this, let's rename this chest. I'll go ahead and take this helmet off. So yeah, we have the vanity helmet. What can you make? Flesh block. That's yucky, dude. You need a meat grinder? How do I get a meat grinder? You can make crimtane blocks. Crimson blister wall. Crimson teeth wall. Crimson scab wall. Ugh. Crimson crust. Crimstone wall and crimstone brick. So we're actually producing light, but how much light exactly are we producing? Also, the Blood Butcher swings very fast. So we do produce actually a decent bit of light. Like, if I come into this dark area, we're really well lit. So yeah, this is a good equipment item. Is it material? It is not material. And keep in mind, when something is worn in the vanity slots, it does not actually provide its effect. So, you know, just be wary of that. Let's go back real quick. We actually have 15 amethysts, right? We have 15 amethysts, so I think we can actually make our first grappling hook right now. The amethyst hook. And boom, we got our first grappling hook. Grappling hooks are fairly interesting. The amethyst hook, it's got a decent reach. It only has one arm. Some of them have, like, multiple arms. But so this will help you, like, get back up to places and stuff. And it can also save you from falling to your death if you're able to cling onto a wall. Now, if you cling onto a door, I always found this really funny. Which is, so if I cling onto a door with the grappling hook, you can actually use this to get a really good head start. And I think it's funny. Now we can actually use this for tons of important... That's not... Give me the Blood Butcher. Also, damn, the Blood Butcher is kind of big. So, yeah, we're getting them upgrades. We're definitely progressing. Now, let me look up Slime Crown. Slime Clown, yes. Boss summon Slime Crown. me just load it in a desktop site real quick. There is a Terraria Windows Phone version. Wow. So we need to get a ruby, which I do not think we have. Yeah, we don't have one. It's one of the few gemstones we seem to not have. I just realized I've had the blowpipe in my inventory for like ever. Let's put the blowpipe to rest and let's sell all these seeds, man. There's a lot of seeds. They do not sell. Oh, we've reached the maximum mana capacity. That means we should... If I open the misc chest... If I come over here... What is this used as material for? Guide... Trent, help. What are you? It's a material, like, by technicality. It doesn't make anything. And then you don't even use that for anything. So you're like, why would I want this cool looking mana crystal? Okay, you. Is this being lazy? Probably. Now, if we actually talk to Trent real quick, we can actually see we can make a special sword called the Knight's Edge. However, we would need a bunch of other swords that we can't get for quite some time. The Knight's Edge is a very fun sword. It's made by taking the Blood Butcher or Light's Bane, if you have the corruption, Muramasa, the Blade of Grass, and the Fiery Greatsword, and combining them together. And it is one of the coolest weapons in the game. I think we should go fight the Queen Bee. So, the Queen Bee is a boss that you can fight in the, you fight it in that beehive by destroying the bee egg. And, you only get one chance to fight it normally. What does this even do? It really just does teleport you to a random location, and by complete luck, it took us to the jungle. Like, really close to where we needed to be. Alright, Queen Bee time. But yeah, these fucking bats aren't as damn annoying. When you have the big sword that you swing at their faces. Oh yeah, there's the spiked jungle slime. So yeah, let's set up a boss arena real quick. So setting up a boss arena, fairly simple stuff. Mainly, the key parts are wood platforms. You can also grapple onto wooden platforms if need be. Alright. I love using the bee gun. Dude, the bee gun is funny. We'll see what that is, hopefully, in a bit. Yeah, and then there's bee nades. Basically, for the final boss before hard mode, so yeah, I think we're ready to fight the boss. Boom. So this is Queen Bee. She's a lot like Eye of Cthulhu, except just slightly more complicated. Did this boss theme also play for Eye of Cthulhu? She is a bit tougher. But yeah, she is actually quite formidable if you're not careful. And she does mainly use projectiles. But yeah, the main key points is she shoots bees and she will inflict poison on you. So she will inflict DOT as well as small tiny projectiles that home in. Let's see if I can just... Ooh, that was pretty close there. I do love this song, though. It's great. Damn it! We were so close! We might need some slightly better armor for that. Damn, we're so low on flaming arrows, too. I need to look it up, but there is a summon item for Queen Bee. I do know this. Like, here, let me bring it up really quick. Like, if I look up Queen Bee summon. A second. I'm looking up Queen Bee's page. There you go, get inside, you doofus. Oh, we got a compass and a hook while we were down there. So the Queen Bee, if you try to teleport away from it, will actually try to kill you. And I could have probably attempted to take it that way. The Abomination is the item used to summon the Queen Bee boss. It can only be used in the jungle or underground jungle. Attempting to use it outside of the biome will have no effect. So to craft the Abomination, you need fucking hell. So the normal way to craft it is by using 5 honey blocks, a stinger, 5 hives, and bottled honey, and you can craft it by hand. But if you're playing that wacky 3DS variant of the game, you need 5 honey blocks, stinger, 5 hive blocks, bottled honey, crispy honey block, and obsidian to craft it. The Abomination also has a very weird, underdeveloped sprite in the 3DS version. So, we might be able to make it. Because getting bottled honey is definitely not an issue. The main thing is getting stingers. I might already have some. Because stingers are kind of necessary anyway. We definitely have honey blocks. Or hive blocks. Which we can break to get honey. It looks like the only thing we'd really have to hunt for is stingers, but that's fine. I'm not super upset or anything, because Queen Bee is kind of a difficult boss fight. And honestly, we could just find a second hive. They're fairly common in the jungle, and I find that usually I get like anywhere between like 2 to 3 per large world. Yee. That we're going back into the depths of cave. Hey, there's another minecart track down here. Look at it go. Whoa, this is a good one. We got like 2 heart crystals. That was another thing. I tried to fight Queen Bee without max health, something I normally don't do. Heart crystals can be useful for other things, by the way, so you might want to actually hunt a lot of them down. Mainly just because... What ore is this? Silver? Oh, Rax. How is the audio quality, by the way? Let me know when you can, because I did mess with some other settings in it. Specifically, I just leveled out the, I slightly dampened the audio a bit more, just for better mixing reasons, and then I evened it out to a certain number. Alright. Me asking, because I did do an audio check and I thought it sounded fine, but you know, my ears are definitely not the only ears in the world, and I'm not really the target audience. Ooh, wait, thingy. You technically are my target audience because you are a part of the chat. Ah, yes. Personalized Terraria stream. Go. That's not honey, that's desert water. Yeah, we're in the... You can tell we're in the underground desert. Oh yeah, we're like right next to where our pyramid leaves off. There's a lot of gold here and I'm just like missing it. What the hell? I need that. That's how you get my gold armor. There is a thing I just thought about, which is I wonder if I'm technically considered a femboy because of the amount of times I get mistaken for a girl. It's such a weird question, but I'm like, am I a femboy? Give it to me straight, Doc. Am I a femboy? Well, there's nothing straight about that. There's nothing straight about being a femboy. Very much not straight things about me. I went to a bookstore. I went to like my local bookstore, and they had fucking the Miss Nagatoro. Or is it Don't Mess With Me, Miss Nagatoro? Is it like a really horny anime? It seems like it to me. It's like one of the reasons I'm always concerned. Oh yeah, I forgot you can also find iron anvils underneath the ground. Ooh, a magic mirror. Magic mirror is a really useful item, and I'm really glad we found one. They most commonly come in this little chest, in these gold chests. So the magic mirror is really interesting. It's basically just the these potions, except it's an infinite use item and it even gets upgrades. So yeah. I mean, her, like, whole character design looks sus, though. Like, when I first saw it, I didn't think it was an anime, and I thought it was a hentai. And I was like, why do people keep posting this? And then I found out it's an anime, and I'm like, It's like Fruits Basket. Like, what even is Fruits Basket, dude? People are always like, oh, Fruits Basket's such a good anime. And then I look at it and I'm like, dude, what is this? It's like you're telling me to watch, like, the most softcore hentai ever. I'm like, dude, what the hell? It's like people not wanting to admit they watch hentai, so they watch the softcore hentai. It's the copium, dude. The boulder just missed me with that shit. Oh yeah, you can also grapple onto tracks. Fruits Basket. It's like Fruits Basket, if I remember right. I have not watched My Dress Up Darling. But see, it's shit like that, like the title. Like, let's just start there. Like, what the fuck is that title? That sounds like some perverted child molestation shit. About a girl who likes to cosplay. In like a weird way or just a normal? Found some more topaz down here. If we really wanted it. Oh. Oh. The protagonist has wet dreams. No. Okay, real question. Is it bad that I let my, like, 8-year-old brother watch Assassination Classroom? I let him watch, like, a bunch of anime and shit he probably shouldn't watch. Because, like, the thing is, like, my brother watches My Hero, and My Hero is riddled with filthy stuff. Like, there's an entire character about it. There's several entire characters about it. Like, there's Mount Lady. Her entire character is just being a pervert. Oh, there's a trap here. Let's see if I can carefully excavate this dynamite. Explosives. Need to finish My Hero. I don't think it's done yet. Have you seen Attack on Titan? I used to watch Attack on Titan when I was younger. I don't really watch. I haven't really been keeping up on it. But I have seen, like, bits and bobs. One of the funniest times I ever got the vehicular manslaughter achievement was I hit a bat with the minecart and I killed it. 43. What are we looking for now? Oh yeah, I forgot you can make sticky grenades. I haven't seen a whole lot of Attack on Titan though. What was I gonna craft in here even? Oh no. Oh, torches, duh. There, I think that's I think that'll be just enough torches to get us through the cave. What about Noragami? Never heard of Noragami. Yep, I got pranked just now. Y'all see that epic prank right there? Ah, man, I gotta keep that one in mind. I don't remember if selling goods to different NPCs actually matters. Like, I don't know if selling the explosives to the, I don't know if selling the explosives to you actually matters. What's Noragami about? But yeah, oh, another thing. Happiness impacts the, happiness will actually impact the pricing of different materials. Or of different things. $10 gold bars. It's still not enough. Here, let's take our gold out for a second. Crafting. We can make a gold watch if we wanted to, but... So this requires 25... So 20, 25, and 30. So it requires 75 gold to make the full set of gold armor. A god that helps a girl and find his true meaning. Oh, because Gami means god. Can't say much without ruining it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I have little mini episodes like that where I can't think and my head starts to hurt and I just go. I'm just kidding, that's not real. So these amethysts and this hook. Actually, no, give me the hook back. The zombie banner, you can... Oh my god, really? The blood moon? We're doing this in this stream? So welcome to the blood moon. So in the blood moon, there's these bigger zombies that will come about. Or no, there's these like blood creatures. Rippler. Here. The blood moon's okay, but there is actually an Easter egg. So I have died a fair amount of blood moon. A fair amount in a blood moon. The blood moon and the crimson. So if you actually come here, she says she's acting. She's like, I sell what I want. If you don't like it, too bad. The water from the sky is a way of nature. Basically, she gets all cranky, and she'll also sell crimson seeds. Kind of counterintuitive, I guess. Just be like, well, you should go and purify the world, but because I'm angry. Why are you even here? If you aren't bleeding, you don't need to be here. Get out. What? What is that supposed to mean? What? Yeah, they act, women NPC, female NPCs act pretty rude during a blood moon. So there's that. But yeah, during a blood moon, don't fuck around. Because these are actually dangerous. Hello, man. Healing potions. Pretty low. Here. Hey! You can't be doing that shit. Yeah, sometimes zombies will just open doors. I don't need all these recall potions. I should just sell them. How dreary, lighten the mood with 99 torches. Hey, this house is secure, right? Right? Stitches? Sure, buddy. It's totally not made of wood. It's made of wood. It's made of wood. It's not secure. I didn't even get this approved by the city. I just built this shit out of plywood. Oh, you sell throwing knives. And glow sticks. Oh yeah, I remember why I was getting glow sticks for a long time. It's because glow sticks are cheaper than torches. What am I looking for? There was something I was going to sell you. Oh yeah. 51 silver, 67 silver. Wasn't what I wanted. Ding, ding, ding. If you really want a good way to participate in the blood moon without, if you don't want your NPCs to get killed by the blood moon and you don't want to get killed by the blood moon, it's honestly safer underneath the ground. Like underground in caverns and stuff. Like, that's honestly where it's at. So that's where I'm going, is back down into those caverns, because I need to go back to where I died, which is a pretty fairly simple task. It's over this way. Excuse me, this chest is fucking double trapped. It's trapped with fucking explosives. Now, feel kindly. Excuse me. Rightfully claim my yes. It was worth it to die for what we just got, because we got one of the better items. So we got the achievement Bloodbath. Survive a blood moon. Some hero I am. I just realized my whole solution for, like, during a blood moon was to run and abandon my followers. Whelprax, you heard it here first. There's a blood moon. Your ass is out on the... Your ass is by yourself. I'm fucking gone underneath the ground and shit. I don't even know if you follow me on Twitch or not. Okay. I mean, I kind of assumed you did, because you do keep recurring to my streams, even though you do regularly see the announcements regardless of whether you're following me or not. Because of my advertising outlet. AKA me saying pretty please to one of my friends. And her finding the kindness in her heart to add me to the thing. She's all like, fine, I guess I can let some dipshit like you be a part. You know, but when I do, I'm here. Eek. Gotta be on the lookout for gold. Well, I appreciate you watching when you can, because other people generally don't watch. Here's the gold. Yeah, I'm talking about Katie. I'm talking shit. It's just a bit, though, so it's fine. It's just a bit, except it's not a bit. She actually called me mean, and now I'm just gaslighting you. Yeah, I am being a bitch. She was more than happy to help. Oh, hello, desert chest. The cactus started rolling. To loot this shit. And get the hell out of here. Oh wait, are you the guy? Or are you just a skeleton? Was that Tim? No, you're just a skeleton. There's a rare enemy that spawns on the ground, underground, called Tim. And it's a reference to, I think, Monty Python. Hey, there's some lava. What is hitting me? Is it like a black slime? Because I had the vision debuff like it was a black slime. Ooh, gemcorn tree. This is an amethyst gem tree. I really wish these slimes would kindly go and fuck themselves. With a big black vibrating studded dildo. So this is lava. Be careful because lava hurts if you touch it. It burns if you would. Almost like it's hot. I know, it's a very strange concept, this hot lava business. You're a third-rate streamer with a fourth-rate setup. God, I need to stream some Yu-Gi-Oh game at some point, or do a Let's Play of it. I might just stream it. Because I'm not researching a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game. Oh hey, it's Random Dude John, he's back. Hello, Random Dude John, how are you tonight? That's good. Need my glow sticks. It's fine. No worries here. Dun, 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 dun. You missed it though. We did the Eye of Cthulhu fight. It'll be on the VOD, so you'll be able to see it on Twitch for a couple days, and then it'll eventually transfer over to my YouTube channel. We also tried to fight Queen Bee, and I died because I don't have. I tried to fight Queen Bee with iron armor. So yeah. It was pretty cool, though. I got pretty close to killing her. Ding, ding, ding. Arms and shit. Nah, it's fine. I've got this. It's all about the personal progression. Baby. Eat. Almost out of bombs again. Jellyfishes are spawning down here. So are piranhas. I do have more than just the iron helmet, by the way. I'm just wearing the other armor because I like the way it looks. Not the helmet for the cactus armor, though. I'm not a big fan of the cactus armor design. It just doesn't look super great. Eee, I'm dying. Let's go ahead and just heal up. No, I don't need anything. I'm fine. Yep. Super swimming. This inner tube's actually kind of cool. You can just zip back up to the top. I do like that you can sink in it. The inner tube. I think I've only ever had, like, one viewer who found me through Discord. Oh, here's the rubies! Oh, I forgot to equip these Intrepid Hermes boots. We don't really need the armored radar. We will lose a small bit of defense. Alright, so we have the ruby and we have some gold. Oh yeah, I don't know why I have jungle grass seeds. That shit's useless. Alright, so now that we have the rubies, we can craft another boss spawn. Which is ding ding. We need to be at an anvil. We can craft a gold crown. If you are playing on a world that has platinum, you will need to make a platinum crown instead. Now, the gold crown is pretty cool. One, you can wear it, and it looks pretty neat. But that isn't what we're going to be using it for. You know, we got silver. I could just make the better pickaxe. Oh, we also started purifying the crimson. So, these Hermes boots actually do something cool, which is they give you really fast movement speed. Like, look at this shit. Like Sonic. Together we can show the world what we can do. Oh god, that game was so bad, but I love the soundtrack. I do not like that game very much. And it's not that it's, like, unplayable. It's just that, like, it's stupid. Like, the plot writing in Sonic Forces, in my opinion, is bad plot writing. Especially because they had an opportunity to make a character good again, and then they're like, no, we can't do that. So, we need to go to a Crimson Altar to make this item, as it is dark magic. So, we're gonna be sprinting over to the Crimson real quick. Yeah, but like this is where the Crimson was before. And you can even see that it, like here, that it's still Crimson technically on underground. Because that's going to be a long and arduous process. But we will do it. I do promise that in this world, we will purify it of any and all corruption at the end of the game. Like, before I stop streaming this game, I promise. We will purify the world and make it all as peaceful as again. Alright, here we go. Slime Crown. Like a Boss. This achievement, the Like a Boss achievement you get for obtain a boss summoning item, and this shows a picture of the worm food. It shows a picture of the worm food, the suspicious looking eye, and the bloodied spine, but you can get it by making any boss summoning item. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I think that's the thing, is I normally keep this in my hotbar. Oh, we got an ancient iron helmet? The ancient iron helmet is really cool. So the thing about this is a unique thing to Terraria is ancient iron. Ancient armor is a thing, and it's pretty interesting where it counts as a part. So ancient iron armor counts as a part of the iron armor set bonus. However, you can actually obtain multiple different ancient iron armors, and this will actually give you a different set bonus when completed, but counts as a part of this set bonus. Plus they look different visually. So now I got this little thing, and now I look like Silver the Hedgehog or something. So we have the boss summoning item, but we're going to wait to use that quick stack to nearby chests. I forgot to keep one of my radars on me. Armored radar, armored radar. Let's just... Here, we'll do this for now. We'll put those all there. We got an invisibility potion. So yeah, we'll fight the King Slime in the morning, once this, like in the in-game morning. I actually considered, like, going to bed right after dinner and waking up, like, ridiculously early in the morning so I could stream. But then I remembered that I work the late shift tomorrow, and that would make me incredibly tired at the end of the night. And then I would be mad at you guys for some reason. And I wouldn't want to get mad at my precious, adoring fans. Let's go ahead and just purchase one more lesser healer potion. Rubies do sell for a pretty coin though. Pretty penny. You cannot sell boss summoning items, and I kind of like the idea that they don't have any value because these people are like, why would I want that? That equals death. I'm scared that you have it. By the way, I'm not sure if I brought this up yet, but I am actually recording all of the VODs for these natively. So I'm actually recording them in OBS, so they're going to be slightly higher quality VODs being uploaded to YouTube. To my YouTube channel, which is also just Stitches Johnson with the same profile picture. If you know me on Discord, it'll be linked on my Discord page as well. I need to go ahead and link it here. Yeah, sorting time. We'll open our weapons and we'll deposit the enchanted boomerang. We have these charmer flutes. I don't know what this does. What? Dude, that's so cool! This isn't remotely high enough to look for on, like, islands or anything. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about fall damage, that's right. You right now. Wait, what is that? Yeah, it's like a rope snake charmer thing. So I just summon the snake, and it spawns, and then I can just use this to climb and get the secret stars on top of the tree. Dude, there's so many stars up here. Like, bruh. Bruh. This is like my favorite item I have ever accidentally discovered. Please, please, please. How'd I get that item? I think I just found it in a chest underneath the ground. Like, I want to say I got it in the same chest I got the Hermes boots in. I don't know, man. Like, I must have picked it up out of a chest when I was panicking, like, getting hit by enemies or some shit. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's boss fight time, and I'm so confident in my abilities to fight this boss that, we're not putting on bus. So there's actually a ninja inside this, King Slime. I should have put on Iron Skin, fuck. Let me through, he's spawning slimes in my way. Alright, Jeez, they must have buffed King Slime. Ah, it summoned Pinky. Damn it. I was not prepared for how hard that was gonna be, damn. I didn't think it was that hard. I mean, I can craft another one. Jeez, the Eye of Cthulhu really sucks then. At just, like, being a boss. Yeah, grapefruit. Pink gel. Oh yeah, pink gel. This is actually a different item from normal gel. And it makes bouncy things, so you can make bouncy bombs. And bouncy grenades. Alright, I think I underestimated that boss and demonstrated that ill-preparedness gets you nothing but killed. So, we're gonna go ahead and make another slime crown. I keep thinking this is like Minecraft. Yeah. Where I have to like pull it into my inventory and everything. I wonder how fast YouTube uploads are from this computer. Oh no, I've never uploaded a video from this computer, so we'll find out. All my other videos are just exported straight to YouTube from Twitch. Alright, so for one, we're gonna do... some... Alrighty, I think we're good there. Alright, we've got over 1,000 ammo. This. We can go ahead and... Well, the Demolitionist might die because he's getting caught up in the boss fight a lot more than I wish he would. The king slime also gets progressively smaller the more you damage it. Boom! I misread Ninja Pants, and let's just say it was not great. Apparently there's like some interview that says that the ninja that got trapped inside the King Slime is actually the guy's brother. So here's the solidifier. I'm not exactly sure what the solidifier is used to craft. I think maybe the slime stuff. I think just slime blocks mainly. But yeah, we did it. The second boss down. It just occurred to me that the merchant throws his throwing knives these days. So we got ninja pants. They give 3 defense. The ninja pants have better defense than our actual pants. What the heck, man? I should grind the king slime to try to get all this armor. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. We're trying to save stuff up. Armor. Oh, we got the slime hook. Here we go. Now the slime hook is a lot better than the amethyst hook. Because look at this. Look at the reach, and we get multiple grabbies. We get 3 of them at once. And not only that, you can shoot a 4th one without it breaking where you're at. It's so great. Especially because you can use it to, like, venom walk everywhere. There's just a flare over here now. Like, watch this. It's like Spider-Man. Even though there is actually a grappling hook in the game called Web Slinger. You shop. Minecart track. What do you mean that's not worth anything? Can sell my amethyst hook. What we need to do is I think we need to build another house. Alright, Bunny Rabbit, this house is for humans. You say you're going to sue me for racial profiling? Joke's on you, there's no lawyer. And now I'm gonna commit murder. Alright. I remember that's like what I thought was really cool about this game was how much edgier it was than Minecraft. Where it's like, it's got all this like blood and gore and stuff that Minecraft doesn't. I'm like, dude, that's epic. I mean, it's like the goriest thing in Minecraft is like zombie pigmen, which have like rotting flesh, and that's about it. In case you were wondering, a workbench does cost 2 more wood to make than a normal bench, or than a normal table. But since they both count towards housing, I always try to use a workbench if I can, unless it's just like really close. Just so like for convenience I can pop into somebody's house and know, hey, I can craft, I can do some at least base level crafting here. Do I have wood walls in my inventory? No, I don't. I wonder if the moon is made of cheese. Huh? What? Oh yes, buy something. Imagine being that bored, you're just like, huh. With my recent victory. Oh yeah, wood walls. go. Oh yeah, that was a cool thing they had where if you block swap a block, it keeps the same hammered position. Hmm. Using explosives or your trusty hammer. Smash a shadow orb or crimson heart in evil parts of your world. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna be doing next. Because there is actually 2 ways to spawn the next boss as well. Most of the bosses have at least a couple of ways of spawning, except for like a select few. Now we play the waiting game for the next. Man, I remember the fucking Woody the Woodpecker movie. Does anybody in the chat remember the Woody the Woodpecker movie with like the weird live action Woody the Woodpecker in it? This doesn't technically use magic, so... well, it does say magically move start. So, I suppose I'm going magic. It's not technically what I meant when I made magic, but, you know. Quick stack to all the nearby chests. I remember the movie a bit. It was weird, but like I specifically remember how like the main kid gets bullied. And he says like, oh, nothing, it was just a couple of Neanderthal kids. And I'm like, who the fuck says Neanderthal is an insult anymore? Caps lock is on. It'd be like if I was like, oh yeah, these couple of cephalopod looking ass people. You know? It's like Jimmy Neutron, where he's like, just a little bit of sodium chloride. Like, nobody calls salt sodium chloride, and that's technically not even exactly what table salt is. So it would have other preservatives in it, and he should be smart enough to know that. So, Jimmy Neutron canceled. This yo-yo. Put the yo-yo away. We seek clothes for the cold times. Oh yeah, there's another reason why I like glow sticks, is if you throw them down slopes, they just kind of bounce around. Maria the zoologist has arrived. Oh, guys, it's the funny. It's the funny. Y'all know what I mean by the funny. Hey, there's a water chest down there that I already obtained. Here, we're gonna use a bomb to... Horrible chill goes down your spine. Boom. So we got our first gun, sighted the Undertaker. So remember our cool bow with all these arrows? Yeah, say goodbye to that shit. Guns, as far as I know, guns almost in all situations outclass the bows in this game. So the main ammo for guns are musket balls. They did generalize ammo in this game just because, you know, it's not supposed to be like super duper accurate. But immediately, this is already better. Fast speed, slightly better knockback. It's just better. Like, look at this. Bam, bam. The whole world of guns... Oh, hello. Oh, these years? Haha, totes better to hear you with, my dear. I absolutely love having my own place to be myself. This is, like, totally awesome. I love animals, so naturally the forest is, like, the best place ever. Yas! Oh. And she sells a whip. So she sells leather whip. This does 14 summon damage. However, it counts as a melee weapon. And she sells some pretty interesting items. So she sells a grappling hook and is the only NPC I know of that sells grappling hook. She sells the squirrel hook, which lets you grapple onto trees. So we're going to actually try that. This, which prevents you from hurting critters. So, let's just... There we go. The cat license. Which, we'll just use that. And that's pretty much all we need. She also sells, a clip-on tail. It's clip-on. Look at me, chat. It's clip-on. It doesn't go anywhere else. It clips onto your pants. It doesn't go anywhere. It's a clip-on tail. Hers is the real tail, though. And, the leatherwood. The only thing is, I find that the zoologist has quite expensive goods. My older bro calls me a lycanthrope. It means I'm like part animal or something. He'd know, though, because he spends all his time outside. I collected critters like you once, then I took a cursed fox bite to the knee. I love animals like a lot. I tried to pet this weird-looking fox one time. He so bit me, and now I became like one. Rad. So her whole thing is that she was bit by a cursed fox somewhere. So yeah, we can grab... So yeah, the squirrel grappling hook. It's okay, I guess. The main appeal is you can use it to grab trees. And also we got a cat. I've just decided it now. That we're petting the cat. There's also a dog license you can get. And as far as I know, you can have both. So yeah, this hook, the squirrel hook's okay. But we're gonna sell it so we can get some money back. I don't personally like it, I just kind of wanted to show it off. Personally, I prefer the old slimy hook. The slime hook is like one of the better hooks in the game too. I mean, it's like, it doesn't get much better than this, but we have a lot to do. Housing-wise. So we have to build yet another house for the arms dealer. Alright, Thank you for joining the stream, Rax. The VOD will be available on my channel. Alright, so the VOD will be available on the Twitch channel for the standard amount of time, and after that it will become available on my YouTube channel where it's just the actual gameplay portion. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and let's see. Grab this and that. And of course, we got to turn on ruler. You're thinking I have a good stream. You too. I hope you sleep alright. And like I said before, I hope your mom gets better. So we're going to construct this house for the arms dealer. I actually thought we might get the dye trader. I think I made 4 extra. So, stone wall. This housing is suitable. You can also craft. Oh, yeah, the whip. I should show that off. So whips are used for summoners. Mainly they use items like our Finch staff. Oh yeah, and at night you turn into this. Is it a full moon? We have a lot of copper, so we're actually going to... Well, we're gonna take our iron. Oh yeah, this one's weird. So to make... to make a watch, you actually have to be sitting in a chair. In fact, you also have to have an acceptable material. And we'll use gold for it, why not? I've already been kind of balling out with the gold, and we can always mine more out of the ground, so there's that. Here we go, we have to be at a chair and normal table. So we have a lucky gold watch. It tells the time. So now we can see exactly what time it is in the game. We can also see that every second is equivalent to a minute. So now that we have that, and don't worry, we will eventually, I think you can eventually craft this into dun, 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 dun. Boom. Alright, what to do now? I guess I should point out that what qualifies as a gun in terms of Terraria logic there's literally somebody like 15 feet away from you. Here's the garden gnome. Take it. Sells for a good price. Now, being a ranger, every, like, class has its own thing, and I honestly recommend that if you're just exploring the world, you don't necessarily need... I will say you don't necessarily need a class to just explore the world. Get more bombs. Hold on. I'm like that one dude from Atlantis where I'm all like... I don't even remember his name. I haven't watched Atlantis in so long. It used to be my brother's favorite movie. Malik, the arms dealer. Has arrived. You just sell the mini shark? I thought you had to craft this. He does sell the flintlock. I didn't realize you just sold the mini shark. I thought you had to craft the mini shark yourself. Or did they make it so you can buy it, but you crafting it yourself? I don't know, but yeah, musket balls exist now. So you take these. And yeah, we're poor now. Ooh, funny music. Just occurred to me how quiet we've been. Mushroom hat, mushroom vest, mushroom minecart. Teleportation potion. Sure, I'll loot as much of this as I can. Mushroom minecart, go. Throw the mushroom wall away. Use this. Took me somewhere in the ground. Somewhere, it's like underneath the dungeon. Sorry if I'm not super talkative. I'm super focused on this explorationing. Go second teleportation potion. We're actually pretty near somewhere we've been, so we're not like completely in the middle of nowhere. I really need to get something with some better pickaxe power. Yeah, that's an ice slime. They can make you cold. Alright, that's 4. And that's 5. So with that, we have maxed out our health. It doesn't go any higher than this. If you try to use any more, it does not go any higher with heart crystals. If you try to use any more, it will just make it so you do the use animation, but the item isn't actually used up. For example, however, it is still good to collect heart crystals. I'm looking at. Oh man. I'm struggling with commentary here. I'm just like focusing on getting stuff. Probably a sign that it's time to get off the stream when I can't commentate. Well, actually, I need to drink water, so. Snowball cannon. Wait, is this the Toad outfit? Is this an outfit themed after Toad? There's no way. It like just occurred to me that it might be based on Toad's outfit from the Mario. This is a nymph. So we have obtained the warding metal detector. Where is it? Displays the most valuable ore around you. The ice blade. So this is a sword that will actually shoot a beam. Archery potion. Frozen chest obtained. We can use that for some cool. A little bit of color. I'm really glad that apparently this armor is warm enough to... is enough to protect me from hypothermia. Wild Blizzard in a bottle. Can be worn in very vanity slots. Allows the holder to double jump. Pretty nifty. Alright, I'd say that's a pretty decent haul. So we've got a loom now. Dude, that's so cool that they have a toad outfit. Alright, now let's go over to this, to the merchant and sell our stuff. We can sell this flare gun. The snowball cannon is kind of cool, so I'll keep it. Hermes boots. So, actually, no, keep. So this loom will allow us to spin silk out of cobwebs. Or will allow us to make fabric out of cobwebs, and we can use it to make things. Alright, I think that's enough Terraria for the night. After all, I gotta get to bed soon, so... yeah. So, thank you all for joining the stream. And, I appreciate all of you watching. For those on YouTube, if you like me gaming and commentating, then you should like and subscribe. And hit that bell notification. And hit that bell for notifications. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, and as of right now, it's supposed to be more Terraria. It's supposed to be more Terraria tomorrow, and then next week I'll see about getting back to Sonic. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It depends, because with stuff that's coming up, there might be issues. So, let us... Actually, wait, let's go back into the world for a second. Alright. Yep. So, good night, everybody. I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching. Bye. If it'll let me get out of the game. There we go. Alright, goodbye.